But I might as well, before I completely run out of juice, I'm just going to sink maybe 30 minutes before bedtime into that Artorias artwork. That's still got a little way to go. I'm down to the last day of this, but I still have like a little checklist of things that I need to do for it. So let me look for my notepad files. Oh, the checklist with my notepad files has a note from Fenrir saying to check out read Project Hail Mary. And also Command and Conquer 2. Main story. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, only for a little bit. Again, I'm just doing whatever I can do without exerting myself to keep myself conscious. However, because I'm in sort of the end game of this illustration, I've written down all the last things that I need to do in a list, which will stop me from having to think for myself. So, I'm just going to move over to art really quickly. Here we go. Oh, cheers, Eva, you've done it. You'd think based on all the money that Adobe are making, they'd have their own integrated screen recording or time-lapse function. Like the cool kids. You'd think. Oh, cheers, Fenrir. So, by the way, I bought a screen calibrator. I've got it in the post somewhere. But, I haven't unboxed it yet. But before I finish this, I need to make sure that the tones that I think this image is match what you're seeing. Because this is really, really tone dependent on whether or not it's going to work. Let's get my gloves out. Even Creator's got screen recording. You don't want Adobe doing it? Yeah, so good news, Mikey. Didn't you realise Adobe's taking screenshots of your work every fucking day, mate? Adobe have been recording everything that I do and using it for their training. I meant like in a useful way, not like a corporate nightmare way. I know we've said this before, but like with all the unauthorized ripping of people's content that's put into people's contracts now, I wonder how many companies have servers that are just full of just like child abuse images and shit. I wonder how much like Windows and Microsoft are casually screenshotting people's stuff. And how much of it is like illegal, but they're just keeping it on their servers for their training anyway. Only corporate nightmares are allowed. Alright, Cyberpunk New Game Plus, let's go. Hail Mary, I think you'll like it. It's blindsiding in tone. I do like the sound of that.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, yo. Morgan Fay. Thank you very much for the 27. Holy shit. Hey, Mikey. Musky artist. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's life? Morgan Fay, thank you so much. Welcome to my staying awake stream. I'm going to be live for another 5 minutes at most. Before something happens and I start crashing. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. So I'm not trying to be too precise because I don't even want this to have like a high values range. Because I don't want to pull down away from the character too much. But having roughed it out with a very thick brush, because I don't know how to draw animals, now I'm sort of like post-rationalizing the idea of some line art. Also, thank you for saying, Finray. That wolf has the spirit of a cat as it looks at me. Oh! It's top good boying right there. I think I need to paint in some darker areas, but I'm just dropping some shapes. Tempest Chrono, how you doing, dude? An Asian Hawk, hello there, guys. Warmest wishes. How you doing? I'm actually on a sleep reset stream, so I'm actually really tired. How are you guys doing? I mean, in life I've got no complaints, but in terms of self-control and sleeping, you know, I've been better. Oh, my pen tracking's gone a bit funny. One sec, just going to reset my screen. Fuck is this? Hey Ayatollah, hey there, man. Mikey will kill the dog, it's in his nature. Interesting. Interesting outlook there. How you doing, man? Getting a bit glass housey over there, Ayatollah. Oh, do you know what? The line art layer, it's not a tracking thing, the line art layer's lower than expected. I remember watching you before I started drawing. You're one of the inspirations to get me drawing Tempus Chrono. That's cool as fuck. Yo, cheers for saying, dude. Again, I'm just trying to rough out some shape just so that I can ever so slightly tighten up what I'm doing. But the most useful guide that I found for drawing wolf heads at angles is for like an anthropomorphized like furry artist. So I'm just like, okay, this is actually really useful for some structure, but I do need to also look at pictures of actual wolves and not follow this guide too closely. But some bits of it are great. Oh hey, thanks for the follow. Very handsome. Okay, let's look at some good boy wolf paws as well. 4 AM. That's a song, isn't it? 4 AM, na 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 na. Lord Pun, I hope your evening's going beautifully. Giving me the side eye, like, what the heck are you doing with this camera? Yeah. Asian Hawk, welcome on in. It's like trying to photograph your children when they're teenagers. I remember, like, despising my mum trying to take pictures of me. She finally got one of me together with her, so she printed it on a mug. It's all good. Right, good boys resting their heads on a form. 4 AM bangs, it's a hell of a tune. Right, let's have a quick look. I should have it in my liked songs. This one goes out to Lord Pun. I'm trying to think how many times I've killed a dog in a game. Dark Souls 1 DLC, yes. There's some rabid dogs in some other games in Elden Ring. I'm mostly pro dog. Baldur's Gate 3, excuse me? Nah, that wasn't me, mate. That was all Halsin. Do you know, dude, I was talking about that literally like the other day. Tea with Mandy's just started her second run of Baldur's Gate. And she was like, I don't really like Halsin, he gives me a weird vibe. And I was like, thank you! He's actually a fucking nutcase. This can be really vague. It's going to get lost in the flowers anyway. He was intent. I want to do another run with co-op. But just do chaos. Yeah. I think that's what's got to be done for your second playthrough. Is just, like, cause as much trouble as possible. Na 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 na. Alright, Sif in particular, though. She's such a light-coloured wolf, but equally actually has really dark markings around her face. I'm not going to worry about the colours, just the values for now. Yeah, Ayatollah's nailed it. Actually, that being said, I'm going to go back to Final Fantasy IX. Keep it... I don't want to go into a full-on banger playlist this early in the day whilst I'm just trying to stay awake. There we go, let's keep that nice and chill. Which reminds me of Gerudo Valley a little bit. old school YouTube singer. When I hear a sentence like that, I think of two people. I think of Smooth McGroove from way back in the day, and Malukar. Back when things were better. Back when you could just own an e-reader and enjoy a book. Sif's kind of still dark over the top, over the back. Obviously she's more brown than grey, but... Hey Divine, how you doing? Busty as usual. Oh, thank you. When I look at it this way round, I'm okay with the thigh. And when I look at it this way round, I feel like the thighs... I feel like it looks like she's swollen from an infection. It's not like a big meaty muscly thigh, it's like a big infected... It's like if you popped it, loads of like goo would come out. I don't know why. One side works and the other way doesn't. Not ripe chicken. How are your eyes doing these days? Baggy as fuck, Eva. When it comes to sleeping through the heat and waking up at night, not only do I feel fucked the entire time, but like, I am a hot summertime swollen mess. But I'm wearing my glasses. And no, I haven't been using any of the stuff. Sorry. Is it time for gym showers again? I was hardly using the gym by the end. By the end, it was all shower.
Very cool, way to go!
Oh, holy heck. Pixie Wink Wonk. Yo. Pixie, how you doing? Good morning. 3 gorgeous months. Holy shit. Tired, you? Fucking tired, mate. Unappreciative of the heat. Too warm. Nice to see you, though. Nice to see you.
Just tea, thank you.
Heyo, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Mike is going to be live till 10 to reset his sleep. No. No. How much of it will be Dune? Actually, Pixie, you've just missed about an hour and a half of Dune. The servers have reset, so I had to stop playing. Pixie's like, thank God. The man's ego's so far up his arse. Wait, whose? I won over being an ex-Blizzard dev. Man of the people. And then he absolutely shit on all the good things to make himself look like the worst person. Who's this? What's, sorry, can somebody give me a really quick TLDR? It's like he's playing one of those maze video games when you choose a path and can't go back. Ah! Was there one called like Victor and Hugo? Hugo! And you had to jump onto the different railway tracks before the train got you. There's a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber called Pirate Software. There's a lot of drama. Oh, is this something to do with... That sounds familiar. Is this something to do with, okay, now I don't actually know what this is related to, but it's like hashtag save video games. Or hashtag kill video games. I can't quite remember. Stop killing games. So what's, I mean, the problem is like, whenever somebody has a shit opinion, I even can't engage with it because they've always got a blue check mark. So it's like, I don't know if they have a shit opinion because they really think they're right, or if they have a shit opinion because they're doubling down on a mistake, or if they have a shit opinion because it's making them loads of money on Twitter just for being engaged with. Honestly, once we mixed social with media, I really think that was a mistake. 2015 Facebook was already in decline. Once you started mixing more and more media in that social online thing, no man. Four is a dev that tells everyone to think of the devs. He's just being typically arrogant. It's a fascinating social drama unfolding right in front of us. It's a piece of origami every time I open Twitter. He keeps shitting on people over his own misunderstandings, then bans them before they can review. The funniest thing is that Notch came out of the shadows to call him out. It's an old school retired name. It's the ego, he's got something wrong. Told people it was shit, but the movement was amazing, and doubled down and started blaming others. Hey Red Moon, how you doing? Welcome. His dad is a legend in the Blizzard community. Oh damn. Stywaki? Hello there. Hello. People are just educating me on stop saving games. This is why when I asked Eva what she was watching recently, if she was on any Netflix, she didn't answer me. Because the drama that she's following is an online Twitter argument at the moment. Didn't want to look bad in front of me. I get it, Eva.
This guy's got the right idea.
Oh, yo, cheers for the follow. Appreciate. Stop killing games. Stop killing games. Save the game. I told you I was following an online drama, and you then told me that even though I told you what I was watching in a DM, he didn't want to talk about it. Now you're pretending that I never asked. Alright, okay. But, good point, actually, Eva. I didn't realise it, but I was actually gaslighting you just said. That is on me, that is on me. Sorry, that's my staying awake. I'm a bit out of sorts. Communication. It did just turn into gaslighting. Sorry. Thing is, Eva, gaslighting you is the only way I can win an argument. It's the only way I'm right, if I gaslight. He did some old school cutscenes. Nice. But this online drama is making everybody money, isn't it? I think that's what just sucks the life out of me. Is that it's just profitable. So it's like, oh god. It's never not. Hey Milky. The whole drama is a relief for me. I always thought he was arrogant as fuck, but everybody was so... Oh, he's so great. And I asked myself if I was a bad guy. I have something like that with a particular actor. Where, like, I still think I'm right, but, like, the whole world's against me. It is weirdly, like... It does make you feel like you're not insane when you've always had a bad vibe off somebody that everyone loves until that person is discovered to be as bad as you kind of felt they were. Because that vibe might have nothing to do with what that person's done yet, but more about your experience with similar people showing similar habits. No, no, Fenrir, we're not going there. Not this early in the morning, Fenrir. Chat is a safe space, and all you have to do is be nice. We are not, don't worry. He sold his deep voice and insider knowledge to get a fan base. And then tried to make them ignore all the red flags. Hey Dark Souls, welcome on in.
Just here, thank you.
Ew, thank you for the follow. Hey Linnell, hello there. How you doing? I missed you. I missed you too, big man. How's life at your how's life at your end, dude? Yeah, sorry. After we did it basically 2 weeks ago, we taste tested some stay awake tea, some energy tea, and I had 2 sachets of it late at night, and then it kept me up. Turns out it works. It's really good, and it kept me up all night. I went to sleep at about 8 or 9 in the morning the following morning, and ever since then my body was like, yeah, do you know what? It's hot enough. Let's just stay in a overnight vibe. So I've been awake when it's cool in the evening, and I've been asleep during all the daytime heat. So I'm just trying to fix that and get back into a normal hours. So welcome to my stay awake stream. I'm looking at the actual Sif character model from the DLC. She's got loads of subtle different colorings and things going on. Mostly browns. Obviously. I recommend eating an apple if you want to stay awake, without resorting to such stimulating drinks. Well, I think like if I was gonna have like if I was gonna use a tea like that in general, it wouldn't be until it wouldn't be after lunch. Like I would literally have one at like maybe 3 or 4 o'clock for a stream that starts at 5 and goes all night. And I'd only have 1 cup, obviously, instead of 2. That's about it. But yeah, an apple. I love a pink lady. Sometimes he's forcibly Sometimes he's forcibly deepening his voice. I wouldn't know anything about that, since he's never been on a podcast outside of his own studio. Oh, so he's got like really good up close audio stuff, and people are suspecting he's Markiplied himself for views. Sponsored by XP Brew. XP Brew are great, but you only need one. You only need one. Only one? And not 3 back-to-back? Come on now. That's all it took for my body to be like, yeah, do you know what? It's summertime anyway. Fuck it. Let's never be able to be awake in the sunshine ever again. Stay awake, reset. Have you done an all-nighter? A little bit milky. I woke up at like 8 or 9 o'clock last night. Sorry, 9 or 10 I should say. I've got a food shop coming for 9 o'clock tonight. So I will go to bed at some point today, but over the next maybe 4 days, hopefully I can just keep nudging round the clock again until I'm waking up just like, you know, 5 AM or something, and then just actually having a day. Oh, I told her, it was literally that first night when we were taste testing different cups. I had... You only need one of them before 5 o'clock and you'll be up all night. Whereas I had 2 of them at like 8 o'clock. So I was up all morning. I will stick like an affiliate link in. Actually, I haven't actually read the details of this thing. But I'll happily affiliate with them. Because I did like the other 2. The cranberry one, but it's really strong shit. So I'd have to like say it with a disclaimer. You're doing it step by step. I used to hard reset in a single day. When I shifted out too much. Not healthy. Yeah, that's a young man's game. I used to do the same, dude. I can't, I haven't got it in me. I was waking up just like a little bit late. Nothing I couldn't pull back. But the last couple of weeks of some summertime heat just destroyed me. So the only way is to push through. When you can't get out, you have to get further in. I call that Flucht nach vorn. Fleeing forward. Damn, I like that. Flucht nach vorn. You've just reminded me of, what's that like? Is it like a love song or something? From the Nutcracker. Na 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 na. There's like another one that's called like something not German but weird. Is it Was spake Zarathustra? It's like ba 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 ba. Bye bye. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Yeah, but isn't it something weird? Like it's thus sprak Zarathustra or something? Or have I made that up in a dream? Season 3 of Spy Time's Family is coming in October. I do need to redraw Yor. I really enjoyed drawing her last time. We tried some stuff to make the lighting a particular way and it worked. Damn, I haven't even finished season 1, but also damn. I'm still waiting for more Delicious and Delicious in the Dungeon. The first one you sang was Canon in D. Oh, so that's from the Nutcracker. What was the Markiplier drama? Oh yeah, also Sprack. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Dress Up Darling Season 2 started? Oh yeah, there's always time to rewatch a season. I'm going to rewatch, somebody just told me that there's a new, why do I want to say Blade Runner? There's a new Cyberpunk season coming out. The first one was better than I thought it was going to be. I'd love to see another, sure. Taking bets on Adam Smasher killing everyone at the end of Season 2. Yeah, do we know if Season 2 is before or after the game? I'm glad I caught an art stream of yours. Oh, Milky, thank you. I originally followed you through your YouTube tutorials and was kind of disappointed when your stream shifted almost completely towards gaming. Don't worry, that's you and most of my audience. Every time I stream video games, people tell me what a good illustrator I am. The problem is streaming games is infinitely easier than streaming art. And what I mean by that is that I'm shit at video games, whether I play them offline or online. Whereas with art, the artwork I can do when I focus on it offline is so much better than the artwork I produce if I'm also talking to stream all the time. So it kind of limits how much I want to invest with a stream, knowing that like I'm gonna have to like refine offline. Fortunately, I do enjoy it, but after like so many years, you really start measuring out your input to output. Hey Gio, how you doing, man? How have you been? Same for me. I basically stopped streaming art because I have to commit myself to drawing for hours. And my ADHS wants me to do different stuff every 30 minutes. I mean, like, there's plenty of good workarounds. Like, keep your... like, basically, whenever you've got, like, a really key area, you can play around on stream, but you don't want to commit until you're looking at it and focusing. So, like, you can play around with sketch ideas on stream, but you never want to finish your sketch and commit to a design until you've done that in your own time and really looked at it. And there is like a performance thing, for real, where I'll find that I will just casually try something and maybe find success with it offline. I'll just casually go onto another layer and do something. Whereas if I'm streaming, the chances of me doing that successfully drop dramatically for some reason. And I don't know if it's because, like, oh, you know, do I need to explain what I'm doing in this step? Do I need to make out I know what I'm doing at all? And actually, I never do, but there's all sorts. There's a whole head game for it, for sure. I mean, most of the successful older artists I know who stream on this platform, they don't even do art here anymore. One of them moved to video games and RPGs. The other one became like a vampire VTuber. Just had a much better time of it. That's why hybrid's my favourite. I get to see busty women, and then Mikey dying and failing to read the instructions. I failed to read the now, it's happened on more than one occasion, but just to be clear, it's only ever happened once in front of you. Don't make out like I'm some reoccurring problem. I'm a one-off problem. Je suis un problème unique. And the problem with those instructions is they put them right in the middle of the screen in really big font. That's a really bad position for instructions. A little bit of feedback there. Hashtag stop killing video games. Hashtag stop making the UI feasible. Person feasible is not Mikey feasible. Hashtag stop killing UI. Dune and Doom, so at least twice. Okay, there is that.
Hello there.
Hello. A DUI? Drawing under the influence. Shimo Art, how you doing, by the way? That's a very dangerous way to live your life. It never works out. I'm trying to take some liberties here. I want to add in like a purple highlight to match her eyes and get a few purple petals. So I'm trying to ever so slightly take some of those flaming blues from Night Rain but instead of flames, just kind of flower it. I'm going a bit more at the moment, but it might be one of those less is better sort of things. We'll see. Anyway, Pixie, how are you doing? How's your day going, other than being tired? Is this a game character? Milky Malk, this is a female version that I've made up of Artorias from Dark Souls. Artorias is a character from Dark Souls 1 that you don't really interact with until the Dark Souls 1 DLC. But it was my first Souls boss where I just really, really liked it. Like fighting this kind of fallen knight who's sort of better off as a beloved memory with loads of really sad lore. Rest in peace, Sunbro. I don't even want to do it. I don't want to do a Sunbro fan art because it would turn into like some horrible, like, you know, monster insect impregnation thing. I don't want to go there. Like Dark Souls, I know, like, basically it's like, yes, this is any Souls game, but like thoroughly going through Dark Souls 1 as a complete noob, like, it really is such a downer. It's so good. It's such an experience, but fuck, man. Everything you do doesn't help. And it's just like, oh god, why am I even playing this? Only the Mushroom Girl and the Blonde Maid. I know the Onion guy has like a daughter or something. I don't know Mushroom Girl or Blonde Maid. Actually, yeah, maybe I do. That's probably the Firelink Shrine Maiden. I don't know if that's Dark Souls 3. I know there's a really hot one in the third one. Why is that only going darker? I'm constantly trying to colour pick a slightly brighter version of this. Damn. Oh, because the layer's not at maximum opacity. That's why. Oh, hey Nancy, how you doing? Mikey, have you been streaming since 6 a.m.? Nancy, Nancy, babe. Nancy, my sleeping pattern isn't very good at the moment. I'm trying to just do some corrections. So this week, the streams will happen when they happen until I'm well again. Until I'm just mentally better. How you doing? Nancy, I saw your message. I was looking in my unread messages on Discord just earlier today. Nancy, congratulations to Nancy Art Music, everybody, who has made Partner. This probably happened like a really long time ago. So keep killing it, you gorgeous thing. It's very sexy of you.
Very cool, way to go.
AWO. Hi, Mikey Carrot.
Heyo. Cyberwolfie, thank you so much for the resub. Good morning. Buongiorno a tu. Oh god, that's disgusting. Look how messy that's just made everything. Now, in here is an idea. But I appreciate this isn't quite the idea, so let's take all of this together. I do plan on vignetting the Jesus out of this as well. The way to unify everything is to just make it really dark. That's my overall thinking. Let's just... He hasn't read mine. I thought I did. I thought you said I got partnered. Am I... Have I just been having a lot of vivid dreams recently? Sometimes I send him silly things and delete them just to see. Wait, have you been sending me stuff? I've not been sleeping very well, guys. I'm so sorry. I had a whole idea about getting some popping colours in here, but I just can't make my idea of these vibrant flowers work with how they sit down there. It's a little bit too scattered as well. It's a bit too grainy. Let's make it less granular, more unified, but then sack it off. Hey P Pistols, lovely to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm a really bad communicator. I'm so sorry. He's not sorry. I like had a really bad not a bad interaction. I was just really bad at it. Like another streamer who I'm a big fan of, who does a lot of like big video game challenge runs and stuff. They wanted me to get involved and do the artwork for like a sort of anniversary thing they were doing. And normally I'm just like, no. I don't do commissions, but for some reason I was just like, oh, you know, I went proper like, oh, thank you so much for thinking about me. Oh, you know, sorry, you know, I don't do commissions. If I had the time, no, like, you know, I'd definitely consider it for you and all that sort of stuff. And then they were just like, oh, well, actually, I don't actually need this until like 3 months further. They said like a date 3 months down the line. If you think you might be a bit more free then. They caught me in a lie. So the next morning, I basically just messaged them back. I was basically just like, no. I think I messaged back in the morning. I was just like, I won't be able to help you with your projects. Best of luck going forward. But instead of just being like, no, man, I'm not into that, I was like, oh, if only. And they were like, oh, well, I can make it work. And I was like, oh, no, I don't actually want you to make it work. They're literally like among my favorite streamers as well, but I was like, oh god. I have got to go back to saying no. I was trying to be a bit more yes appropriate over the last few years. I was like, I should say yes to more stuff. And the moment I started doing that, I realized why I love saying no so much. I was like, yeah, fuck that. Gotta stop agreeing to stuff casually. That has to stop. Yeah, I was only direct the following morning, though. I was just like... I went to bed stressing about it. I was like, oh, God. What have I done? Why didn't I just say no? They were literally just like, oh, I've just seen you don't do collabs. However... I don't super love that either. But, zero worries. I'll come back to it later. I'm an illustrator. I doodle stuff next to graphic design is my passion. You've got the illustrator skill. People keep asking me to design stuff of them. Yeah, people don't ask me as much anymore. But like back in the day I used to get that a lot. I'm trying to like balance a lot of this just disappearing into some sort of suggested shape and stuff, but also tightening up in focal areas. Don't know how successful that is, but I'm having fun learning. Now, I still need those highlight petals though. Shit. The whole point of sneaking some purples in there. Is it true that the London subway is very hot? Not in a sexy way. Oh, yeah. Good luck. Eugene, how you doing, by the way? I'm going to pass out soon. Good to see you online. Lovely to see you as well, Fenrir. Thank you so much for lending me your fopter. Helped massively. Have yourself a lovely day. Fopter. Eva, I'm just imagining how excited you were just then to type that. Like, I can imagine, like, the moment it popped into your head, you were like, start typing that in chat. Well done, Eva. You proud? That was a good one. I asked a question earlier. Oh, one sec. Mikey, if you had to make a comic book, what story and characters would you focus on? My own. So not a manga, a comic book. Or do you just mean any kind of like visual narrative? I already, I've told you about my projects, Eva, years ago. I just never did them years ago, so they're still on the shelf. What about you guys? That wasn't much of an answer, Mikey. So I would either do... just what I plan to do anyway, which is slowly work into the Elvenheim stuff. Or if it had to be a proper, like, release of something, I'd probably do my Tower of Babel project. My, basically, One Piece ripoff that's not as long. Or, or... what else? I've only got about 4 narrative projects in my head. There's the Devil Chan thing, the Elf thing, the Tower of Babel, and the other one, which I'm not going to talk about. It's far too adult. What about you, Eva? Is there a cat? Not until now. You've just reminded me that I'm cat lacking in my narrative plans. I appreciate... This is why you have to talk with your creative crew online before you release your projects. You lack pussy, Mikey. That's poor writing. It is. Yeah, so I've got some ideas and some narratives that I'll never actually get around to doing because I'll be dead before I make up the time. But there's stuff that I'd like to have a go with. The problem is to quote Nagy, said something very interesting once. It says, if you've ever got a good idea to do something creative, don't talk about it on Twitch. Do it first, then talk about it. Otherwise, you'll start to notice that lots of your mutuals suddenly get inspired to do very similar projects. Apparently, this is especially rampant in the cosplay community. It means you need to get a cat. And if you do, you will become a good writer. I'm willing to put that to the test. Good writing or no. I mean, I know this is very old news to those of you who are regulars, but the only reason I don't have a cat right now, ideally two, is because I still want to do a bit more travelling. But to do a bit more travelling, I need someone to take with me, because all the really good holiday deals are aimed at 2 people. I just want to visit some countries and get that out of the way. I don't want to leave a load of cats at home whilst I'm doing that. But that means Mikey on tour, that means a vlogging channel. Also dating and meeting someone. But after that, mate, I'm very pro-cat. So you're never going to go travelling then, or get cats? Maybe, maybe not, Atala. I'm just going to make up some shapes for a minute. They might be awful, so bear with. If only you were good enough at flirting to catch a date. I am chronically shut in at the moment, that's the problem. Going out seems great until I actually have to do it, and I'm just like, oh man, no, I need to just get some work done. Might be best not to follow any of these shapes. Maybe a bit more lucky. I know there's a lot of rounded business on a I nearly said Ayatollah then. I know there's a lot of rounded business on my boy Nathan. I know there's a lot of rounded business on Artorias with the buckles and stuff. But maybe some harder edges will probably fit a lot of the shapes that I've been putting in the redesign. Yeah, I can't think of any workaround right now. Actually, wait a minute, is it on a separate layer? Maybe I can think of a workaround, now that you brought that to my attention. I'll put these two down here. Yo, cheers for the reminder. Adorable, have you been doing loads of exercise? Are you putting on mass? Have you even sorted out your car? Pixie, you shut your face. I bought some tissues the other day. I thought of you. Careful. Not when I was using them. I was like, hey, I'll tell Pixie about the tissues I got. I got a normal box of tissues. It's never enough though, is it? It's never enough. What about your car? Never enough. One step at a time, Nancy. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I just wanted more protein, and creatine needs supplementing on vegan diet. Oh, yeah. You vegan heartthrobs have to get it where you can get it, don't you? What are the odds that I'm drinking tea and catching a Mikey stream? But no eye candy. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm up super early. Well, I was actually up late last night and I'm just trying to Wrestle control of my life back into the clutches of my own delicious fingers. How you doing? How you doing there? No need to apologise. We still get the sensual butter of your voice in our ears. Oh! Is it Thursday today? I'm actually completely out of touch. It's Thursday morning, right? Yes. You guys got any plans for the weekend? Anybody up to anything nice? You were just gonna hang out with me whilst I complain about being tired and stream at really weird fucking hours. Yes, no, maybe. Fahrenheit 451, except we're your to-do list. Nancy, I would never burn you. Nancy, you are a streamer's delight, you are. A streamer's delight that's going on holiday. Anywhere nice? What are you up to? I mean, I will remind you, Nancy, that you're an illustrator. So you don't actually deserve a holiday. I don't know where this self-care or self-love is coming from. Kent. Hey, Kent's got some nice stuff. Don't ask me what it is. Me and my mates got in a fight with a load of kids from Kent once on the train back from London. Actually, it wasn't even from London. It was a train down from London, but we went swimming somewhere that wasn't our town. And then we got in a fight on our way back home. So good luck. I'm going to have a couple of picnics or two. But otherwise, I'll be here. See, I'll be picnicking eventually. Well, at least in picnic territory. Once I've solved all of my problems. In the grand scheme of getting back on track. I dream of picnic delights. Final Fantasy IX is so fucking good. I'll play it again one day. One day. You say illustrators don't get a holiday. I realise that I've never been on holiday with just my friends. This is a first. It's always been partner or family. Oh, Nancy! Oh, damn! Holidays with your mates are 9 times out of 10 great. I think I've only ever regretted going on one. Although it did have some funny moments, because all the girls were in a grump with each other. But I had like a horrible cold. And I'd broken my collarbone like the day before. And I was just like, I don't even know if I should go on this fucking holiday, and I did. And I literally was just stuck there for a week, wishing I wasn't there. Do you have any plans? Are you just going to doss and chill out? Nancy's, by the way, Nancy's on the rebound, if any of you Kent hot guys and or girls, I never really double checked, are out in the town. Nancy's looking to make some poor decisions. Breaking a collarbone is the worst kind of bone to break. Yeah, I couldn't even tie up my shoelaces, so I had to buy a pair of like Velcro trainers before I went on holiday. And then I realised I couldn't even tie my hair back in a bun or anything. I couldn't man bun. I had to keep getting my mates to do stuff for me. And then, because it was like, I don't know, it was like 4 guys, 4 girls. We rented like a cottage somewhere nice. I don't even know where. Maybe Wales? I don't know. Somewhere very lovely with some castles and walking. Did it have surfing? Oh, maybe it was down in, Cornwall. And, the girls all got a hump with each other. On like, it was like a few days in, we're all getting a bit tired of each other, and the girls got the hump with each other, just in the morning. They're all mates. But like, we were at this pub, and we'd ordered food and sat outside. And that's like, we were all really hungover as well. And that's when the girls were getting grumpy. And you know how like the staff come over and they're just like, oh, how's your meal? Is everything okay with your food? How you getting on? You guys all right? You know, just friendly server, waitress stuff. And we're all sitting there and like, like, because all the boys were like, we were all just like making eye contact with each other, like laughing. It's like, they're really like, they'd had enough of each other. And then the lady came over who brought over our sandwiches, and she came back into the garden. We're all sitting there and it was like deathly quiet at our table. And instead of being like, oh, is everything okay for food and so on, she came over and she just looked at us, she just goes, is everything all right? We all just burst out laughing. The girls were like, yeah, we're fine. We were like, oh, it's kicking off. How did you even break it? Oh, I was in a really slow speed motorcycle crash. I just slipped the bike out on wet, going at about like 30 miles an hour, and the bike just fell down funny. And I went over, instead of just like falling sideways, I just managed to fall over the top of it a bit. And I was like, ow, that hurt. And anyway, I picked up my motorbike and I was like, oh, I've scratched all the fairing, fuck. So I picked up my motorbike, turned the engine off, walked it off the side of a road. And then that was the end of the adrenaline. And then I was like, oh, wow, actually, I can't lift my arm. Even though I literally just picked my motorbike up 10 seconds ago, I can no longer lift up my arm. I think something's wrong. Great day. What was the beef? Oh, I think... oh, they're just... so it's fine. They don't watch the stream. But, like, so one of them classically was like one of these types of personality. By the way, these are my friends, and I'm friends with them because they're lovely people to know. So bear in mind, I'm only talking about this within the context of people I like. But one of them, her personality is very like, everything's like a battle and a thing. So like, how to put it, but like, she'll like aggressively say hello to strangers and stuff like that, and she'll always like, you know, address stuff which other people might just leave for the sake of having their life. And so that night, the night before, we were at one of these pubs in Cornwall, and upstairs there's a pool table and like a seated drinking area. And in the upstairs bit, there was a whole load of, there's like a group of people who basically were there, and they had like a projector. And they'd obviously like brought the projector up, or someone at the pub had like turned on a projector for them, and they were going through their photos of their holiday or some shit. And so that's like there's like a group of like maybe, I don't know, 6 of them just sitting down drinking in some couches, going through the projector. And the pool table was between the projector and the wall. And so we were just like, there's no point playing pool up here. There's a load of people like going through their photos on a projector. So this girl is just like, so this girl goes to stuff. She's like, oh, have they booked the room? And she's like, no, you can go up there. And so she was like, they haven't booked the room. If I want to play pool, I can play pool. So she took one of the other girls and just played pool, so that like she was just having a game of pool with their projected holiday photos projected on her. She was just in their way, and it was like, okay, sure, it is a pub with a pool table and anyone can play the pool table, but sometimes you might just ask yourself, do I want to stand in front of a projector full of the locals, or do I want to remember that I'm not from round here and I'm more than happy just having a beer downstairs with my mates? So they played the whole game of pool with like half of these photos projected on them, just because she's very much like a stand her ground kind of person. And so basically that sort of like kick-started a general reoccurring argument. Because another one of my mates, the moment she's tired, she's not polite, which is kind of like why we love her. Because out of all of the girls, she's the one most likely to call out some bullshit instead of letting it ride. So they all had a big chat, basically. And we were just like, basically, there's nothing, the best thing in the world is when people are angry at each other, but you know none of it's your fault, but you're there to watch it. It's like the best thing. Anyway, I've gone over some handlebars on a bicycle before. Even that short can just fuck you up. Yeah, Pixie. Yeah, absolutely. Feck can feck you up. It sounds like a music... They looked like a music video. It was amazing. I admire her. So this is the thing, is like... How to put it? It's like if you talk to her and talk to her about her values and shit like that, everything she says makes sense. But where she chooses to have those battles are at just some of the weirdest moments. Which is always just like why we're always just like, oh god. So sometimes she gets a bit long in her tooth. It's like, does anybody remember Star Trek TNG? And there's a character's mum who comes on every now and then. Deanna's mum, Loxana Troy. And everything that Loxana kind of stands for, or what she says, makes sense. But as a person and a character, she is irredeemably obnoxious, and you can't stand having her on screen. I guess you could say that she couldn't read the social cues. Well done, well done. No, Mikey, the best thing is waking up and looking at your alarm clock and seeing that 7 hours before you need to wake up. Oh, damn. It's pretty good. I love her. Picard's reaction when he... yeah. I loved her mum. She was wild. So, like, as a character, I think she's great. And, like, in terms of, like, the values she brings to an episode, or the themes, I agree with. I'm just like, yeah, she makes a great point. As a character, I can't fucking stand her. Much like Picard. Similar. Me and Jean-Luc. Similar. As a mum, she might be embarrassing now. I might relate with how straightforward she is when she's attracted to someone. Yeah, I mean, that's very useful. Especially when you have to deal with idiots. But she's like, she's dialed up to 1000 obnoxious about it. How long are you streaming for? I've got no idea, mate. I'm just trying to keep myself awake for a bit. I'm not trying to solve my sleep pattern in a single day. And I've got a food shop coming at 9 o'clock tonight, so I will fall asleep and try to like get like 6 hours in the middle. But in general, I'm just gonna keep dossing around until I've run out of steam. The server reset will be done, so I might go back into Dune and do some more spice stuff. I hope you have a lovely time in Kent, by the way. All jokes and banter aside, you deserve a bit of a time out with your mates, Nancy. And I hope you have a lovely time with it. Done before free? Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I'd make it anywhere near free. Don't expect anything from me right now, guys. I'm so sorry. Please don't make me promise anything, because I won't stick to it. Oh, man, some of these tracks are so good! So many revelations in 9. I'm just happy to see you streaming. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's so weird. That honestly, like, I'm not saying this is the problem, but like, it started when I drank that energy tea, and it just fucked me all night. Careful. And then I just didn't sleep, and then just like that, click of the fingers, Kaiser Soze, I was on a nighttime schedule. And like, I've been on a nighttime schedule during the heat of summer for the last, like, I don't know, 4 years, easily. It comes super... The moment those days get really hot, it comes really naturally to me. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll just embrace it. But then spraying all that varnish in my bedroom, I was just like, oh, now I feel genuinely ill again. But it needed to be done. It was either that or slowly inhale mold. Is varnish a code word? Don't come in, I'm varnishing. I fucked you all night. I thought you said you don't have the stamina for that anymore. I can't talk to you people. We know Guna when we see one. Damn, nobody faps anymore. Is it all good now? Like, linguistically? I'm a nightmare of a gutter mind. Oh yeah. Apologies if this is gross. It doesn't make the same sound. Someone years ago told me it was schluck, like for oysters. Oh, when will girls get a silly word for fap? Fapping is for girls as well. Jilling one off. Schlucking. Schlucking? Dipping for nectar. Macking. Macking off. Because of macaroni in a pot. Equal rights. Genderless percussive masturbation on a... Wait, what do you call it? Onomatopoeias? Let's fight for fight. Show me where to sign. I'm in. Thank God for the ads. How can you tell if the art is made with AI? Thankster, there's still a few things that you can keep an eye out for, but the answer is that you can tell less and less as time goes on and on. The better it gets, the less you can tell. But it's habits of the uploader as much as it is habits seen in the artwork these days, I'd say. The illustration's so good. Your rendering skills get better with every... Incorrect, but thank you. And thank you so much for the kind words. We've had to go on a big journey, though. I had to really simplify what I was doing for a bit, just so that I had, like, a process. Back when we were doing those Dragon Ball things. It's only because I did that, I can, like, I have the mental headspace to try to fill up the canvas a bit more. Because I've not been filling canvases very richly. I'm not amazing at my, framing and exactly where you sit characters. But I had this Artorias idea for a while, and last time I did Artorias was fine back then, but now I look at it and it's disgusting. Probably don't actually have my old Artorias in here, but I do have it somewhere else. There we go. It's like back in the day I was like, I want like bright skin tones that pop against like a dark Souls, dark Gothic thing. And just, you know, there's a character here, but the brief that I've just read out did not end up existing in this piece. So I want to come back with a bit of experience and try to vibe it. Love the way the armor's turned out. Oh god, thank you so much. You don't give yourself enough credit. I don't deserve much credit at the moment. I'll give myself credit when I've earned it. But thank you. I have my doubts that some webcomics are secretly using AI in the art, but they don't disclose it. Yeah, Vankster, the amount of people that are using AI in their artwork and not disclosing it is so big right now. I almost recommend you don't worry about it, because it will just make you sad. The use of AI is one thing, but the amount of people who lie about the use of AI is a completely different animal. All I can say to you is, walk away, and just do your own drawing and enjoy your own life. Mikey, you deserve a treadmill. Oh, thank you! Well, as you know, I've paid for gym membership for quite a number of months, which comes with treadmill access, which I've not taken advantage of. But I do deserve a treadmill. I appreciate you finally stepping forward and saying that. Very courageous. At that rate, you'll never give yourself enough credit. Nancy, I don't know what to tell you. I went, basically, like, about 2 years ago, I was like, I think I'm just reaching a point in my artwork where I would consider selling prints. It's finally getting to a point where I'm just like, okay, that would maybe make a nice print. I'd be happy selling that without feeling guilty. And then I think like a few months after that, do you know how like your art skills go up and down? And I just dipped after that, and I was just like, no, what was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking? How dare I say such an obnoxious, self-confident phrases like that? And I was like, no, my art's nowhere near where it needs to be.
Very cool, way to go.
Holy freaking sheet. How the heck did I miss this super rare Mikey Mega stream?
Ooh.
Let's have his voice on the BG while I draw.
Naru, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in. And thank you for the resub. Holy shit, 71,000 years in the 10,000 year AI art wars. Thank you so much, Naru. I'm at a plateau. It's nice to think, but I might not think I'm improving. But others can see it better than me. Hey, plateau time's nice, man. Being able to, like, knowing that sometimes you have to sketch out an idea really shit, and just trusting that, like, in the future you'll be able to actually execute it, but knowing that right now you haven't got it in you. Coming back to it, like, if, like, you're at least vaguely coming back to what you wanted to do, it feels nice. But, the in-between of, like, all the other stuff of just having to build up your skills, experiment, change your process. Because I'm such a slow drawer. One of my never-ending quests is like, how can I get quicker? And a lot of it is just like have a shitload of really good gesture experience under my wing. And some of it is just do different methods when I'm drawing. So I'm always kind of like trying to find that. So like I had to just simplify everything that I was doing for a while and stop trying to come up with big ideas and instead just focus on the process. I won't actually say it's made me quicker, but it's made me less confused when I'm drawing. Just sexually and emotionally as well, yeah, why not? The bad drawings are fun to look back on. Yeah, even the act of like hating your previous artwork is like such a good thing. Because it's like you hate it because you can now observe problems that either you weren't observing a few months ago or that you were letting slide a few months ago that you wouldn't necessarily let slide anymore when you go around your piece looking for mistakes. So when you get a lot of artists who are always just like, oh, I look at my old work and I hate myself, and then someone's like, oh, no, that old work's really nice. It's lovely that someone's being really lovely to you in chat, but it's not necessarily as negative a statement as you would think. It's more about like being like what I can observe now and differentiate visually, whether or not I can have the art skills to match what I'm seeing. But my ability to see problems or things that do or don't work now has evolved since a few months ago. Which is why, you know, the act of looking back on your old art and not super loving it. I mean, don't hate yourself, but you want that critical eye. You want it to evolve as you do. Don't worry, I hate your old words. Pixie, I love you so much. Aww. Let's come hate my old art with me. I'll take you through my old folders from 2015. Adorable. I hope you're having a gorgeous day. Hey, Caliconzi, how you doing, man? Welcome to my trying to stay awake stream. Oh fuck, I'm out of fluids. I think I said this earlier and I never got any tea. I'm down. Do you want me to bring anything? Biscoff spread. If you're going to sit down and be mean to me, you have to balance it with some aftercare. Every time you tell me you hate a piece of artwork I put hours into, you have to put a teaspoon of Biscoff in my mouth. Fluid equals money, Eva. Fluid equals money. How many fluid quotes? I've been streaming for too long, mate. You'll get there, Nancy. You're on the path now. You'll be fluiding with the rest of us. Have you ever had that Biscoff sandwich spread? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where it's Biscoff cookies, but they've basically given it the texture of peanut butter. That shit, like, that shit weaned me off of, Nutella. I was like, I can't stop eating Nutella, it's amazing. And then I moved on to Biscoff, and I was like, oh, let's fucking go. It's like having a meth problem and then trying heroin for the first time. You're just like, goodbye, meth addiction. I am cured. Don't worry about the heroin. Mikey has all the gender fluids. Thank you, Eva. I try to be accommodating. Next is jam. Mate, jam is pure sugar. Jam will fuck you up. Eva, thank you for quoting that. Every time you tell me I have needs, okay? Really particular needs. Jam is life. Fucking love cutting open a croissant and putting it under the air fryer for a little bit. And then just hot butter and jam. Fuck! Hot butter jam croissant is incredible. Actual jam is mostly fruit and sugar. But we don't get much fruit these days. Oh, I bet in America, jam is mostly corn, isn't it, or something? In your dystopian wonderland. Yeah, what are you going to have for breakfast? I also am going to go and make a tea and have a snack. I'm entering the closing stages of this illustration. What's left on my to-do list? What I will be doing is using my screen calibrator that I bought but haven't actually unboxed yet, because the colour balance of this is pretty important. It's either going to make it or break it. And so I want to make sure that I actually have that right. So it'll probably be a day or two before I post this one out. But in terms of the things that are on the canvas, we're almost there. Right, we need to make things a little bit less silvery and a bit more rusty. Ish. Easier said than done. select pure black. Does Eva do yoga? When Eva squats, is this safe to say? When Eva squats, she goes arse to floor. She's all the way down before she comes back up. Eva don't play. Gotta lift it like Ifrit. That's true. I'm surprised you remember. I like remembering what you say, Eva. You're nice to listen to. I just wish I was in a headspace to sit down with you gorgeous people and give you my time again at the moment, but I'm just like, look, I can't just sit with you guys happily and have a chat whilst I just have all this shit to do sitting on my mind. Don't think I don't want to. I love having Mikey streams on when I stretch an exercise. Oh, Eva! One of us needs to do some exercise. It's not going to be me. I'm not saying that you need to do exercise. I mean in terms of out of the two of us. If one of us is going to exercise. You've already said it now. Yeah, no, I'm not taking back the words. I'm just re-affecting the context. You still have that gym membership. I do still have my gym membership. Thank you for reminding me. I have no excuses. This track is lovely. The fading in and out plinky plinky bit reminds me of the second of the new Star Trek movies. In the beginning, they've got some sad music playing because a guy's got an ill little girl before he sets off a bomb. It's a bit like this. Diddle 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 diddle. I can save her. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable little pile of gym memberships. This is another banger track. You need to do exercise streams. Like I said, eventually we'll be back on doing shrugs for subs, dumbbells for subs, and all that sort of stuff. 5 somethings. But I've promised a lot of things to come back, and I haven't ventured on any of them yet. I'm still here doing catch-up drawings. Da na 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 na. Da 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 na da da. Is there a slightly? I'm trying to think of a pattern on his on Artorias's blue shawl. It's like an actual design, but I think there's a lot of like Elden Ring, viney, curvy shape to it. I can't for the life of me find a good reference of the Artorias character model because it's so faded. Nikkei event starts in 16 minutes, hours, or days? What's the new event, dude? No idea. Oh, you just, you get their alerts. Yeah, good lad. Need to get those codes, yeah? Ooh. Summer event. I'm being terrorized by a bug! What type of bug? I stir fry stuff. And Daddy Longlegs is fine. I shot it with a Nerf gun. Damn. I tried to be a bit more like... This is proper old man stuff. I tried to be a bit more throw it outside now than kill it. But when I was younger, man, I used to... I used to take these boys out. I got one of those electronic fly swatters, like Eva's got. But I keep forgetting to put batteries in it. Sometimes if I'm bored enough, I go full psychological warfare. If I've got a fly in a house, I turn off all the lights, and then I turn the light on in the hall, till the fly joins me in the hall. And then I go and I turn the lights on in the bathroom, turn the lights off in the hall, till it joins me in the bathroom. Then I open the window, just get rid of it. I'm just like, I know what you like, you slut. I'm smarter than you. That's what I'm whispering to it when it's flying out the window. I'm better than you. I was going for my cup of tea. I don't have any fun stories. But did I tell you about the time I sat down in the garden with a lovely fresh cup of tea? And I literally just put the tea down. And it settled. And it was right at the brim of the cup. And it was completely flat. And I was going to reach down and have a lovely sip of my tea. This is a summer. I'll never forget this because it really just stayed with me. And as I looked down at my mug, thinking about reaching for it for a delicious sip of tea, I literally saw in real time as a giant, fat, disgusting blue bottle just flew right down on the mug. And it obviously thought it was going to land on a flat surface. And it just went bloop. And it just suicided straight into my hot cup of tea and died. I was like, brilliant. Ruined. And that's my story. Thanks for being here. What a day. Never forgot that day. I'd never seen a fly like just plop at 100 miles an hour straight into, you know, pre-boiled water. Usually flies are so annoying. To see one just act so irrationally stayed with me. It's a religious fly. I think I know what you're reaching for with that pun, but I'm not going to follow it. Don't go down there, Brad. Come on, June boy. I want biscuits. Lots to unpack there. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. In a minute. Oh, Naru, Fenrir earlier today hopped on and lent me his ornithopter so that I could go and fly back to my base and move some of the materials. The only reason I'm not playing Dune now, well, other than the need to draw, is because they were resetting the server. I'll go back on in in fact, I've only really got to redraw her face. And then do like some color balancing and brightness balancing. We're done. But so I'll hop back onto Dune in a minute or two. After some tea. But I've gone over 200 hours of gameplay, so I am reaching a point where I want to start looking to stop playing it and play some other stuff. Spent a little bit too long in that game. Any games in mind? Well, it'd be nice to do some general stuff, like get back into the multiplayer games, like Marvel Rivals. I need to kind of start doing some doubling back. We've got Nier Automata, Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3 Part 2. There's plenty to go into. I think I will probably do that test run I was talking about of playing Death Stranding 1 for a little bit. To see whether or not I vibe with it. But, kind of Resident Evil stuff I want to crack on with. I like this 80s horror synth. Witcher 3? No. We're starting a new game on The Witcher. Because my Witcher 3 save was on the PlayStation 3. And the PS3 could barely handle that. It is PS3, right? Let me look at my discs. I tell a lie, PS4. But even then, the PS4 could barely handle it when some of the animations were happening. So, yeah, I'll start from The Witcher 1. I don't know what the term is. I don't like throwing words around, but we'll do some sort of thing where you play a lot of games in a series of games back to back. And if not back to back, consecutively, in some sort of long form, cardio specific running sports event to do with playing lots of games together. Importante. One sec. Will do. It was either going to be something like that, or literally you were trying to warn me that there's a new Twitch TOS that I'm breaking right now and I'm about to get banned off the internet. Well. That's very beach appropriate of her. It's very nautical. thank you. So this is the summer event. I do like the summer event, after all. Ah, I got a little bit sniffly with this aircon on. Did I say I needed some tea? There's a good update, Ayatollah, thank you. I worry if the design stuff is a bit too much. So instead of going for less, I'm trying to see if adding some more down here, only a tiny bit, breathes it out a bit more. Or if I'm just adding more fire to fight the fire, which is resulting in fire. Oh. Updates kept coming. I told her I didn't realise that was one of many. Mutoles. Love the art, you're awesome. Mutoles, you're awesome, coming in and saying something as nice as that. Hope you're having a lovely day. There's a few other layers, but we had to turn them off for Twitch TOS. And I need to rework. In fact, I think literally we're at the reworking the face stage now. Before all the final balancing. Let's have a look at my to-do list. Rust. Rag patterns. Oh, yeah. I want to do a quick pen test run, don't I? And then... vignette. You're done with your yoga session. Eva, lovely. You feeling a bit more awake and flexed? Is your mind, body and spirit a bit more in tune? Were you humming? Were you micro-vibrating yourself? I'm humming with good vibes, Mikey. You're right. Oh, I'm pleased. Such knowledge bolsters my day. No irony. Oh, God damn. I have a pretty bad relationship with Photoshop from time to time, deciding that what I really want in life is to have shape dynamics turned on with a brush that I otherwise believe has a very soft finish, only to end up scratching thin, pressure-based line work where I want nothing less. So you'll often see me open up via soft round brush and then get pissed off for no visible reason and then close it and open it again. Hamza Husuni. Hello there, dude. How you doing? Welcome. How are you feeling? Did you eat? No, I still haven't even made that tea yet that I was talking about. I've been talking big about making tea for the last 30 minutes. I'm about to action it, I promise. Just not yet. I've pushed for skin tone into these really kind of like blown out whites and browns, as opposed to kind of the warmer reds that I do for white skinned characters. Because I wanted to phase it towards the blues that are in this piece. But it means that I'm not insanely confident with my blush game plan right now, so we'll see how we go. Do what Nathan says. Check Rappy in the DMs. Mate, I have my DMs wide fucking... Oh, sorry. I do have them open, but I had my fucking chat on top of it. Oh, damn! No signal. Oh, wait, that cannot be official. They get cheeky, but they don't all out. Like, obviously it's not nudity because it's a Nikkei design, but that's borderline implied nudity, isn't it? That's borderline implied. There's that other thick girl I like who I can't see her face. Pixie, did you do yoga as well? Go make that tea. Yeah, I will. I'm just chilling. Hamza, I'm trying to stay awake. I'm trying to sort out my sleep pattern. But also, chilling. I too know the ways of the chill. The summer neon skin shows pure nipple. It does? Pachuca, thank you. Thank you so much, Pachuca. And with that, an ad break's about to start. Wonderful. Pachuca, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for that wonderful moment. They want to turn us into pretzels. Thank you for Bitty. You did the same video as Eva. Damn, you hot, flexible. So to curb the amount of adjectives I was about to use then. I was about to get real fresh. You hot, flexible lovelies. there's a few bits with this where I'm just kind of like, should I just recolor the face from scratch? All these eyes are from a bit of a throwback when I had the skin on some different layers and stuff. Or some different colours, but I think it's possible. I just need to bring a few bits up, maybe. We'll see. Pretty easy going either way, it's no biggie. I need some tea. I'm so thirsty. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, guys. I'll be right back with you, and then we'll worry about doing some highlights. Just like some very light highlights. And then I just want to see if I can do any sort of layer effects to pull it all towards blues a bit more differently. Also, I need to see how my live stream looks to you. I'm forever... Yeah, so I think what you're seeing compared to what I'm seeing, you're seeing something a tiny bit more desaturated than what I'm working with. But again, I've bought that screen calibrator now. So I'll line up all my monitors a bit more correctly before I do any final balancing on this. But it is currently, I would say, 95% of the way there now. Just got a few more little touches, that's it. A couple touches and a layer trick or two. This is the tea police! Take a sip! Get up and make that tea! Oh, sorry, have I been talking tea? A lot, more than I've been doing it. Alright, I'll be back. Ayo. Oh, damn. Eva, I have no idea how you managed to bring these up by subcategory. Christ. Alright, one sec. I've just put So basically, I've found a tin of sliced peaches. We've been getting very peach topical last time we streamed. So I have peach slices in juice. No added sugar, which I'm going to enjoy after my Scotch egg. I had a 4-pack, you see, along with my lunchtime tea. So welcome to tea and Scotch egg chill out time. Thank you, Pixie. Hey, Nancy. I will take a sip, Nancy, for you. Hey, Naru. Hey, Eva. I'll worry about your grocery shopping list. So in tonight's shop, I've ordered some different, just out of pure curiosity. I just ordered loads of different fish in tins. Tinned mackerel and spicy pepper sauce. Tinned sardines in olive oil, all that sort of stuff. I thought I should try some fishes. You owe me 3 sips. Oh, is that code, Nancy? I mean, you tell me how you like it. I used to try the alphabet, and then one day a lady pushed my head back down and basically told me to focus on one spot and do one consistent thing, and she would tell me if she wanted me to change. Not the tinned fish midlife crisis face. I stopped trying to be sexy long ago. Sorry, Nancy. It's all tinned fish and regular repetitive tongue action from me. That's all I am now. We usually get easy peelers. Yeah, Naru, but we've been mixing it up a little bit recently. You are correct. Easy peelers is my default. 3 sips. Now, this tea's very hot, so these sips will be forthcoming, but, you know, they won't be egregious. Oh, fuck, did I bring up my water bottle? Damn it. I was all about that Scotch egg, wasn't I? What did I say? Some highlights. Yeah. I don't want to add too much life to the wolf, because I don't actually want it to like pull your eye down the canvas too much. Oh fuck, Tengri, how you doing, man? Deviate. No, I've got toilet paper and I've got tissue now. I have separate tissue for upstairs. Pixie kept at me until I became a better man. Wisdom. If it was code, it would be slurping or dunking. Nancy, today's a really big day for you, isn't it? Regarding noises around vaginal sex actions. Dunk, slurp, not sip. What were you saying earlier? Didn't you have some weird, wasn't there some weird words you came up with? I was talking about biscuits. What were you looking up? Looking up at it. You were... No. Don't abuse my tiredness. You were like, it's not fapping, it's wetter. It's squelchier. Macking. Macking. I don't know why, but that reminds me of It's Always Sunny. And when you were just like, it's because of the macaroni, that still reminded me of It's Always Sunny. When they lived together in that flat, and he's got all the macaroni cheese. Schlucking! Get out my house. Schlucking. Degenerate. Tengri, there's no art happening at the moment. I'm just eating lunch. It's kind of technically my dinner, but... Twist, lick, dunk. Oreo or Oriole? Absolutely. We turned off all the fluid layers. Eva, let's learn about you some more. I don't like learning about me. Are there any video games, Eva, you're looking forward to? Or any books or series which aren't related to current Twitter drama you want to check out? Any animes? Ruining my pure and innocent huge-breasted Mikey stream of vulgar... Absolutely, Bachuga. We draw them generously, but we treat them chivalrously. Is that the word? Chivalrous? Chivalrously? I am the Eggman. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Chivalrous. Nice topic change. Thank you very much, Nancy. I've been trained to pivot. I'm sipping that tea now. It's amazing. Yeah, Pixie, too much getting topped in my early 30s. Late 20s. Okay, so these peach slices. Is this a now or a later? Not right now. I'm going to enjoy my tea. But I feel like this is a delicious treat. There's no extra sugar, but it's still sugary peach in juice anyway. This will either keep me awake more or it will sugar crash me. You follow major court cases. What started turning up in my Twitter feed more, I've noticed, other than the usual miasma of pure garbage, is weird Twitter threads that start explaining murder cases. But they only half explain the murder case, so you have to open the rest of the thread. So I keep getting like these openings to really weird, bizarre deaths. Later then. Alright, Pixie's out. Pixie's like, do you want to know what? Fuck this. Fuck you. Later, I'm off. Pixie, have a lovely day. Look after yourself. Oh, in like 30 minutes. Oh, you're talking about the peaches. Oh, sorry, I thought you were leaving, Pixie. I thought you were just like, later. Peach consumption rates and timings, yes. Great feedback. Yeah, I'll have them later but soon. Eva, what's your favorite murder stroke court case trial then. Can you give us an example of a good one? I don't think I'm going to work on this anymore until after I've calibrated my monitor. I do need to save some flats. I'll have a quick test run. I wondered if, like, I could, like, slightly electrify it with some blue overlay highlights. Or do that weird RGB, that kind of red-green shift layer that goes on top of your own art. So, like, make a flat. I've got a blue layer here that sort of pulls it a tiny bit bluer, maybe? Slight saturation nudge. Be nice. Pixie does yoga. I love you, yoga people. I just thought she was doing a pixie exit. I did ask Eva, and I'm about to read it. Don't think I'm preemptively managing your expectations by saying I'm going to read that. Let me just play around with these layers really quickly. And then reading that is the only thing I want in my life. Sorry for the ramble. You don't need to apologise to me, you gorgeous thing. Peaches come in a can. They were put there by a man. Wisdom. We got some wisdom going on again in chat. Peaches come in a can, they were put there by a man. There's nothing organic. I've come to beseech his your whole opinion about the origin of peaches. Simsalabim, they come in a tin. FTW, that's peach for the win. Sorry, that's a Scotch egg energy talking there. By the way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This is barely a stream. It's just me utilizing Twitch as a way of trying to keep myself awake with no expectations. But you gorgeous people, especially you lot, when we've got like people bothering to come in when I'm doing a daytime stream, being for the most part your lovely gorgeous selves. As much as I love to disparage you, please don't think I don't love having you. No, not you, Wolfie. I was talking to everyone else. So Eva says, there's no favourite, of course, since they are scary things that lead people to go to court in the first place. Okay, yeah. However, there was a recent court case where it was like opening a can of worms wherever you looked. It was dubbed the Karen Reed case, who was defendant, but it's one of the many cases that showcases the deep-rooted corruption in the police force in Massachusetts. Oh shit, really? Oh, damn. Do you have a how to draw breast tutorial on your YouTube? Zral Zaphael. Yes, I do. We've got some boobs of different sizes and some organic ones as well. All in different tutorials. So, yeah, go check them out. Let's go! They're there for you, man. What was the other thing I wanted to try? Oh, yeah. Okay, there is a... I'm just going to look on YouTube, but I can't quite remember how to do that RGB shift camera thing. You, like, take the whole layer and then you adjust, like, the lens or something? Like a virtual lens, and then it RGB shifts? Photo or... Chromatic aberration, that's the word I'd forgotten. I don't want to remove it, I want to add it. Meh. How you doing, Ayatollah? How you getting on, dude? Oh, manually separate the color channels. Oh god, how do you do that? Fuck. I fucking... AI... Google's AI overview responses are so fucking annoying. Because you'll type in something like, where in the menu do I find how to add item A to item B in this game? And AI overview will be like, the answer to your question is you need to find the item add option in the menu. And that will allow you to add them together. And it's like, yeah, I want the fucking details because I don't know where or what that is. And AI overview is always just like, yeah, you can do that. Whatever you want, mate. Whatever you want. Windows channels? What the fuck's that? Oh shit. Oh, we've entered I have no idea what I'm clicking on territory. Okay, so if I move this... Could not nudge for data. Because it doesn't include all your composite channels. Oh. Oh, purple? How do I make it so it's just, Am I doing this right? Select the red channel. Oh, duplicate only one channel. Oh, right, okay, one sec. Don't click on the link about the single ladies in your area. I don't need to, Pixie. They all send me DMs on Twitter, thank you very much. There's a lot of lovely single ladies who are looking to meet nice loving man. Or some hot girls who've randomly come across my profile and like my vibe. And they're messaging me on their second Twitter account. But they've sent me a link to their main Twitter account and their OnlyFans where they want to get to know me better. I get a lot of encouraging messages from my fans all the time. And I promise to check out those websites that you send me links to, ladies. Thank you. Mikey brings all the AI to the yard. Damn! One sec. Your boy just wants to quickly duplicate a red layer. Don't mind me. Is it as simple as Control-C, Control-V? Have I done anything? I don't think I've done anything. Control J to duplicate. Oh, is that real? Do I have a channels option down here? One sec. We're doing a lot of live learning now. We've entered the slightly ethereal part of the art stream. So, wait, Windows channel? Control J? Yeah, what's that done? Alright. I think this AI overview is not giving me the full picture. Live, laugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna watch a video.
The easiest way to RGB split is to select your base layer.
Oh, he's done it in blending options.
And we're just going to turn off red.
Holy shit. Alright, what's he doing?
Represented by the R. And press OK. And if you just hold down Control and shift it around with your arrows,
oh shit,
vertically or horizontally or some combination of the two, you can...
Wow. Had no idea Moist Critical was doing Photoshop tutorials. Oh shit, there we go. Alright. So where does that have effect? So it's across changes and lines and surfaces, but it doesn't like obviously affect planes, because it's all similar data, right? Oh, that's giving me a massive headache. I can't look at that. There we go. Don't tell him it's just a single click in Clip Studio Paint. Just use lens correction. It's also one click. Oh, yeah, everyone's got an answer. You can't even... now that I've erased it from the eyes, you can't even tell when it's applied. Oh, you can barely. I should probably move it a little bit more. Thing is, I want like almost the bare minimum amount of effect. Even that's almost too much. That's right. I've got that opacity nice and low. Yeah, I'll keep it relatively low opacity. We're okay. Lens correction. You thought there was a lens option? Yeah, I did. You guys correct your lenses and have a lovely day. There is a lens correction option, but I thought it was to reduce RGB shift. Chromatic aberration, even, I should say. I wanted to want to... You know what? Lens correction custom. There's a filter. Whilst we're learning. Ah, this looks familiar. This is what I used last time, a million years ago. Don't ask me what I did, but this was where I was, I think, yeah. And it makes it really aberrated around the edges, but not so much the middle. Whoa. What is this? Whoa. 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 So much better. I'm saving that. One sec. This one's just for me. Finally. Sorry. So yeah, so what is it, but like something doing something in here is what did it. Is it by only changing the cyan stuff? I've got no idea what it was, but I've definitely fiddled around in here. And it's like you only have to change something by like 1% or something and it will do the edges. Okay, well I'll come back to that for more fun in the future, for sure. I'm obviously not going to keep it, but I'm just going to really quickly double check how it looks with a certain skin layer. Really quickly. Damn, not even visible anymore. Oh, because I made the flat copies. Alright, one sec. Can I duplicate these layers? Cheeky little drag to stop. I hate that by duplicating a clipped layer, you unclip everything above it. That really annoys me! That was 181190. I'll turn him on in my own time. Let's, I just want to run it through a noise filter as well. Yeah, that's mostly vaguely where it's going to be. Mostly where I want it. Let's give that a save then. Just for you, yeah? Yeah, just for me. Please learn other softwares, please. You're struggling over something that shouldn't be a chore. I'm sorry, Eva. Eva, did you have an example? So, like, Massachusetts, do you know what? Actually, if I look it up, it will make me really sad, won't it? Horrible corruption. Wasn't there, like, an Eric Andre thing? Where he was to do some stand-up or, like, some sort of presentation thing for the New York Police Department. And instead his entire thing was he just stood up and he listed, like, a historical chronology of all of the different, like, corrupt gangs that the New York Police Department had been known for running. He just, like, shamed them. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for waiting patiently whilst I made a chore of otherwise simple tasks. As we finished the majority of the Artorias, as she is now. This is mostly what I was going for. That'll have to do. Thank you for helping me and encouraging me along the progress. Obviously, I still think you're looking at a bit of a greyer version than what I'm looking at, so I need to sort out my monitor levels before I give it the final adjustments. But we're mostly there. Mostly. It was just maybe coming back with electric blue highlights. But that's for like the nose and lips and eyes and stuff. Ooh. Another some sucheries. So just a few oily bits, but that's it. We can imply oil by a reflective surface, but we can't show any oil dripping or anything like that. I forced myself to use Photoshop, but it was impossible. Some people keep using it just because it's the only one program back in those days. Yeah, honestly, I'm only using Photoshop because I know how to use Photoshop, despite what you've just all seen when I tried to do some chromatic aberration. I know we need to do clip. You know we need to do clip. I'm just not in a position where I want to learn clip right now. I need to get my behind work up to date. And then we can all enjoy a clipped future together, hand in hand, or step into the light. And then Eva will be able to look at her screen again when I'm streaming, instead of trying to flex out her frustrations by taking yoga every time I'm live. Oh, it's this cunt again. Where's my DVD? I need to work up a sweat, otherwise I'm going to kill that man. Oh good, that's backwards. Sweet now, that's all. That is all but done. I'm very pleased that we got there eventually. Let's go to bed. Maybe Dune. I might go back into Dune. Mate, I hate that noise so much. I know what you mean. You are my coping mechanism that triggers another coping mechanism. I'm honoured. Like, people wonderful, gorgeous people send me DMs from time to time. And only because it's a reoccurring message I've had from more than one person. But I'm honoured when people are just like, your stream is the one that actually calms me down or chills me out when I've got shit going on. And it'll be from people who don't necessarily chat much, which is how I like them. I like them quiet. But yeah, you guys say some lovely things. I am a coping mechanism for some of you people. Not solely, but apparently I help. And that makes me really happy. Now, I am holding onto this tin of peach slices like it's a Fabergé egg. I'm staring at it. I'm wondering about what's inside of it. It's precious to me. I feel like a Russian oligarch. Why does it do that sound? You need to make that sound your like wake up alarm on your phone. Windows error message noise. You stretch Eva's patience and she stretches her muscles. Damn. And here I thought you liked women stretching because of you. I'm just happy to be involved, mate. I'm just glad to be here, don't worry. I really feel like you're looking at a really desaturated picture. I'm just doing that thing where you stare at your finished piece because you don't want to do any more work. Oh, damn. Oh, Ayatollah's been dropping codes! I'll do my Nikkei dailies offline. Don't worry, I know that's boring as fuck. But my boy has been dropping... Oh, mate, Ayatollah. Oh, Fenrir, mate, go to bed, dude. Fenrir, have an evening. Look after yourself. Fenrir's been hearing bumps in the night and he got spooked. And he's woken up and he's looking around the house with a flashlight. Hello? He's like, oh, I've left the stream running. That's what's going on. The legacy of peach rings will never die. So we don't have rings. We have halves and we have slices. But your boy doesn't get rings here in the UK. What's up? Oh no, Ayatollah, I was just saying thank you for dropping the Nikkei codes as well. I was just saying you've been dropping me pure gold in the DMs. You can in sweet form. I'm going to eat some of those fucking peaches. Oh, let me just check out the situation in Dune. Yo guys, thank you for hanging out in the art section of Staying Awake. Let's see what else is going on. Oh. I love that I don't even have to close Photoshop on this computer because it's so powerful. By the way, we could play loads of other games, but let's wait till I'm a bit more compos mentis.